fart in your general direction.
Do it.
Just do it!
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Do it. Do it.
And here we go.
Heads or tails? Place your bets.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Timmy, how you doing? Hassan, welcome. Ooh, somebody's doing some bets. Anyway, yeah, we got a competition we're going to do today. I think it's supposed to be like Black Friday or Cyber Monday, whatever it's called. There wasn't really much on the uh, there wasn't much on the
Oh,
Discord
hi,
about.
thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
You know, there wasn't much on there about it. Very little, actually. Where is it? Yeah, it says you'll notice that Black Friday is also up and running. The competition will end on Tuesday and the sales will end on Wednesday. You can find them here. So it's just one competition. That's it. There's nothing that says, doesn't even say Black Friday. It just says Cyber Moose. That's it. Oh, you did it on the first try? That's it. So it's one competition as far as I can see. Nice. Excellent. See? There you go. And there you go. Cyber Moose. This is it right here. Cyber Moose. And I'm in the intermediate rank. The score plus weight times harvest value percent. Oh, I didn't see the harvest value. So, yeah. All right. This ends in 3 days. Yeah. So it ends on Tuesday, midnight Monday, probably. The rewards start at 300. First place. There you go. Only males have a score. Yes. Single player only. Ends December 1st. Okay. Yeah, that's Monday midnight or whatever it is, 11 o'clock p.m. All right. I do have some moose missions, but I don't know. They're active, but I don't know if I'm going to pursue that. All righty then. There was another message. There was something else about the launcher problem or something. Where was that? Also, along with that, we've noticed we fixed the registration
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
and password recovery issues on the launcher. We provided a new utility to help with getting logs from the game. Registration and password recovery. Yeah, I don't do that. So I'm not worried about that. That's it. All right. I got some food here. Let's get it going. You get 7 attempts. Do it. Do it.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay?
Yeah.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll get to that in a minute. Wow, that's a lot of ammo for muzzleloader. Let's get rid of that stuff.
Do it.
Mm-hmm. Do it. Oh, you got a sub badge. Nice. No ads for a month. What else? Ammo? All right. I think that's probably it. Do it. All right, let's do the prediction. Coin flip coming up. What do we got? Actually, we got one on heads and two on tails. And here we go. Here we go. Heads, tails. Tails. Ooh, nice. Tails it is. So we got two winners and one loser.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Congratulations, Timmy and Hassan and Mo. Better luck next time. There you go. So who did the prediction? Timmy. So Timmy gets his 500 back. Let me do that. 500 channel points. And there you go. Don't spend it all in one place.
Train don't run out of Wichita unless you're a hog or a cattle.
Mm-hmm.
People train runs out of Stubbville.
That's right. Stubbville. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to bring a handgun. Probably don't want the scope, but I'll put it in the unequipped. Just in case I get charged. Let's do it.
Do it. Do it.
Finish my food here. Of course, there's no moose here. Oh, there's something there. What is it? Looks like a moose. I think it's a female. No, that's a male. 115 to 140. Not great. Welcome. Call me Rick. Not Pin. The cyber comp, I think it's just a competition for kind of like a Black Friday, Cyber Monday. It's just a competition, but it's sort of like a special event competition. It actually pays more. The rewards are more. Man, there's one moose to here. That's it. Just one. Right there. It's not that great, but I can still go for it. That's a female. Yeah, I don't want to use I'm just going to use the Weatherby. I'm not going to use the Buffalo rifle because it's broken, in my opinion. That's a female. I want a turkey comp because I got a 2.09 meter shot. Oh, was it a closest to thing? Competition? Nice. Those aren't easy to win. That's 100% harvest right there. Probably a double long shot. Nice. That was about 230 meters.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got him. Yeah, 1974 EM. Well, I'll tell you, tents were, when I first started this game, I didn't have any tents, and it was a hassle. At first, it was interesting because you get to walk around and check out the reserves, but after a while, it's like, oh my God, I need to get one, especially for places that I go to a lot. I just started playing on White Hart and Loggers Point, and I needed tents. There's a lot of stuff on sale. Oh yeah, I should probably look on there. I forgot. Speaking of stuff on sale, today's Black Friday. Most of this stuff, it's EM that's on sale, not the GM, I think. Wow, there's a lot of stuff on sale. You got to be kidding me. All this stuff, 7 pages? No way. I'm not going to go through all that. A lot of it's clothes. Even increased capacities on sale. Do you have that? Do you have slot 3 for a pistol? That's pretty important. Or callers. Do you have callers? Tree stands are on sale. Regularly $420, now $294. You do? Tents $385. Oh, you got them all good. That's important. You have the spotting scope. Yeah, there's a lot of clothes on sale. Yeah, I'm not going to go through all that. It's just too much stuff. I'm good. All right. Where's my moose? There he is. It's not going to be great. Double long hard shot. Ooh, the best shot in the world. Nice. At 232 meters, the double long hard shot. Doesn't get much better than that. 130. 17th place with a score of 580. So it's weight plus score times 100 harvest value, which was 100%. Score plus weight. So what is the highest you can get? Let's see what the highest we can get, which nobody's going to get, but just to give you a number. Is that locked? What? Why isn't it locking? That's weird. Keep on top. It's not working. Is it broken? What the? High score is 245 and highest weight is 620. The highest you can get is 865 points. 865. Yep. And right now, wow, somebody's got 778 in intermediate. Jeez, what the heck? 778. You got to be kidding me. That's really good. He must have got a 200 plus. He must have got a 200 plus moose, I bet. Would tents and tree stands be better investment than weapons and camo? I mean, why don't you just buy a little bit of each? You know what I'm saying? What map do you like to hunt on the most? Well, this guy's not even playing in the competition. The guy in first. Yeah, they are hard to find. So he got a 189 moose. I just want to see what he got. Does Hirschfelden have moose? I think it does. No, that's Hemendal. 189 moose, that's it? That's all you got? You kidding? That's what it looks like. Yeah. He went to he went to Whiterime once for 30 minutes. And he got a 189 moose. He's 10 minutes. He was there for 10 minutes and he got a 189 moose. So that's beatable. Yeah. All right. I like to hunt on Whiteheart. Red Feather Falls loggers. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have a lot, just start little. Get one tent, one tree stand. It also depends on what kind of hunting you like to do. If you're doing a lot of stalking and close-up bow shots, you're going to need some better clothes. I don't know what clothes you have. If you're not going to do that, you're just going to shoot, with your rifle, you don't really need good clothes. Because they're not going to see anyway. So it just depends. It's kind of just based on your style of hunting. If you like walking around a lot, most likely you're going to need something camouflage. Yeah. Because animals are going to see it. So I would personally, I like the sneaky 3D outfit set for each map, because that covers all the animals on the map. But that's just for visual. All 3D sneaky clothes have no scent reduction or any sound reduction. Yeah, for Whiteheart. That's so you're good for that. So usually I get a tent and I put it where there's a hot spot, like the Golden Tree Stand. Someplace that's really good. There's a lot of animals. That's where you set up your tent and your tree stand, whatever. You can always like experiment, just put it someplace, and if it's not good, just move it somewhere else. Usually I base it on spawn areas. Whiteheart, usually around the lake is the best place. Not like at the lake, but I would say within, a couple 100 meters all the way around is really good. Tony tents because it first got spawned on a tent and fast travel to the main spot. Right. Yeah, you never wanna start at a hot spot because you'll spook them. Except for, I don't believe bison get spooked. And I'm not sure about water buffaloes, but most other animals will get spooked on your starting spot. Oh crap. You see this? Hello. Not bad. Not too shabby. Got him.
We got one!
Cyber Moose. What a name. Yeah, I won on another streamer that I watched. They did some giveaways. Actually, what it is it's merchandise on their channel, Twitch channel, and you can actually gift someone else merchandise. And someone did a coffee mug with their channel name or their Twitch channel name on the cup. And I actually won it. Out of 600 people, I actually won it. But for some reason, it's delayed in the mail. Must be because of the holidays. It's supposed to be here tomorrow. So yeah, I've won actually quite a few things on channels. Mostly merch. Gift merchandise. Yeah, that's a funky looking moose. And that is a brain shot. 159, 100% harvest, and 607 kilograms. What was the max weight? 620. Wow, that's almost top weight. What's that going to bring me to? Second place. Holy crap. It was the weight. That's how you get. Oh, that he must have got, the guy in first must have got a heavy one. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, what was the weight on the one he got, by the way? It must have been 600 plus, right? That's awesome. That's me right there. 766. Top is 778. Wow, look at this. There was another person that had 766, and I just beat him out. Draven, how you doing? Yeah, he was saying. You're welcome. So how did you do it? Did you do it with 2 tree stands? Or did you just, yeah, how did you actually do it? You said it's based on my instructions, but there's a couple ways you can do it. Yeah, what was the weight on the guy in first place? Oh, you did the 2 tree stand method? Good. Yeah, it works pretty good. So he got the guy in first got a 189 with a 589 weight. So yes, he's in first because he got a better scoring one. That's why. His moose was 589. So me getting a 6, whatever it was, that actually helped a lot. So there you go, second place, and we got a good start in this competition. Very good. Now, if we could get a higher score one, it'd be even better. Yeah, what if you get, so what if you get, let's see. Is that a female? It looks like it. Yeah, so in order to get a high, so it says score plus weight times harvest value. So it's really a combination. It's not just you have to get one that has a higher score. If it is a higher score than your previous post in the competition, you also have, it also has to be, the weight has to be up there again too. Yeah, that's, unless the score is like really high, like 200 and something, that might, and maybe the weight's not as high, you might still, I might still be able to get better. So yeah, we'll see what happens. He called from a second stand. I shot them about 35 meters. There you go. Yeah, the 2 tree stands, 2 people actually helps because it helps more. It's easier because you don't have to go over to the area where you got to spray the urine spray and then get back to the other area, which is a hassle. And you saw it happen to me the other day, I was at the flag and I was calling, and a male Rusa showed up and snuck up on me, and he took off. Yeah, I didn't have time to get back to the tree stand. So look at this moose looking at me. Nah, maybe it's not. Could do this. That usually works. Moose are pretty easy to see on this map because they're kind of dark, and in the snow, that's pretty easy to see. Yeah. Zeno, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, they will attack you. Yep. Female. A lot of female moose on this map. Wait. So another one, I think it's a female too. That's a female. And there's another one. There's another moose out there somewhere. I think it's, yeah, also female. All right. I don't see him. So I got a big event coming up next month, the Christmas event. And that's usually what, like, so the 25th is the 24th is the second last Wednesday of the month. So that's probably, it's either going to start on the 17th or the 24th. I'm going to guess that it's going to be the 24th, Christmas Eve. That's just a guess. Sometimes they start them early. They start it the previous week, and it goes on for 2 weeks. So if it was 2 weeks, then it would be done on this. They started on the Christmas Eve. It wouldn't end till the 7th of January. If they started on the 17th, it would end on December 31st. If we're going with 2 weeks. I guess I could look in the archives. There's a male. Small one though, I think. I want a 200 plus. Who doesn't, right? Yeah, let's take a look so we can kind of get an idea when the event's going to be next month. So December 2024, last year, I think that isn't that when they had the Halloween thing? Oh no. Yeah, look at this. December 18th. Wow. That was a week before Christmas. So maybe it'll be on the 17th. Yeah, 15 days. 5 competitions. And there was a campaign, the more roe deer. Oh, it was a community harvest for roe deer. Now I remember. Please don't do tripods again, please. Do tree stands. Tree stands would be better. I got so many tripods, it isn't funny. They were giving away inventory loadouts. 2-person tree stand. Yeah, so I thought I heard mid-December. Well, the 17th is mid-December, actually. Pretty close. So this started on the 18th. And it went to the 1st of January. That's almost perfect. So that's what I just said. So if you look at the calendar down here, you can't see it because my camera's in the way. December. So last year they started on, last year Wednesday was on the 18th. This year it's on the 17th. So I think it's going to start on the 17th till the 31st. That's my guess. So that's not too long from now. That's not too long from now. December 3rd is next Wednesday. But it's only 3 weeks out. Yeah, from this Wednesday, it'll be 3 weeks. 2 weeks, actually. 1, 2. Yeah, that's coming up quick. Good. I like it. They always usually start on a Wednesday, events. Yep. This was pinned on the Discord server. 2 animals are close to finishing. The hint for one of the animals is citrus. Yeah, I've seen that. I've talked about it. Last week, for quite a while, I talked about citrus. Well, horses like citrus. But I don't think it's going to be a horse. That would be awesome if it was. Is that a rare? Wait a minute. Is that piebald? Oh, it's a light. 560. It's not a rare. I don't know. That's a tough one. Why citrus? Oh, wait, there's 2 of them. $540. Yeah, that one's not too good. This one's better. 560, 130. It's probably not going to make much of a difference. Jaguar? Don't Jaguars live in, so you mean like it would have to be like in Picayune Bay or something? I think Jaguars live in a tropic, right? Kind of jungles. Yeah, let's go to Picayune Bay and get ripped apart, ripped to shreds. Sounds like fun. There's no African map. It's not going to happen. Not anytime soon. Maybe after the 64-bit engine thing, possibly. That's another thing too, is when they do that engine upgrade, it most likely we're not going to have issues with, you know, like collectibles. Some reason, I mean, they did collectibles for years, and then all of a sudden they're not doing it. It's causing some issue, unstable or something, I don't know. And then, yeah, if they wanted to make a new map, that's the thing. See, here's the thing, is by them making a new map, it's going to cost money to do that. And how are they going to make money back if the game's free? So you'd have to charge, just like way theHunter does. On new maps, you got to buy it. It's a DLC. That's what you got to do. You got to make money. You can't just do stuff for free and have to pay people to make it, which is very expensive. So, yeah, if you want a new, whether the game is, the engine's upgraded to 64-bit and it's better, you still got to make money. How are you going to make money? So the engine upgrade should actually be, it should be a fee for that. And I would certainly pay for it as long as it's reasonable. Or if they wanted to add a new map, I would certainly, like, you got to do DLCs. That's what you got to do. And I'm certain that that's what they would do. Otherwise, what's the point, you know, business wise? Yeah, that's a light moose. Light. 542, 128. That did nothing. Same thing when he talked about it on stream. Yeah, you have to look at it. It's great looking at it on our side because we just get to play the game. It doesn't cost us anything. It's free. But on their side, there's no way they could survive. I'm surprised they survived this far, this long. So you might as well make money on it. If you're going to do it, you got to make money. How do you make money? You got to do DLC, or at least an engine, a fee to have the new engine. $30. How much do you pay for a game in a year? More than $30 usually. For a AAA game, it's twice that much. So I would say most average games, I'm not talking about the discount $5 ones, I'm talking about some kind of brand name. You're talking $30 plus. So, yeah. That's not unreasonable. Many will not. Well, that's their loss. Because you want to go play, you know, is Way theHunter, is that's on Way theHunter. Is Call the Wild that's not free, right? I think you got to pay for that, right? I don't think there's any game that's free, any hunting game that's free that I'm aware of. That when we need to have a new map of DLC. Yeah, a map would be a DLC, but you can call it what you want. DLC is still a fee. They used to have it in this game where you had to buy a license. You can get like a 3-month license, a 6-month license, a 1-year license. That's basically like a DLC or similar. It's just a fee. You can call it what you want. DLC, whatever. Same thing. The DLC sounds more because a lot of software developers call it that. Yeah. $20. If it was a good area, I would drop $30. Yeah, $30 is, that's what I was saying. That's pretty much your average cost for a game, some kind of brand game. 30, actually it's more than that. Why did this moose come back? That's the other one that ran away. Yeah, well, a lot of them are now, more of them are doing demos. For instance, that one game I've downloaded quite a few free demos. So you can try the game out, and if you like it, you can buy it. That's not a bad idea. Which systems are others cheating on? What do you mean? Cheating on what? If I was the owner, the game, couldn't I just give myself infinite EMS? Well, they have tech servers, or a tech server, where they test the game out. Sort of like a administrative accounts, and they can pretty much do anything. They get God mode and everything. It just depends. I'm sure they have different settings for that. So you can spawn rares. You can fly around the map. I thought I seen Tree Kiwi do it once. Yeah, he was trying out something. I think it was a new map years ago, and he was flying around. He was streaming it. It's pretty cool. I didn't say cheating. Chatting. I'm sorry. Which systems are others chatting on? On my stream? If you're talking about my stream, it's on YouTube and Kick. YouTube and Kick are the other ones. And that's what, yeah. Is this the same one? Wait. The one that just ran away. Oh, that's a different one. So we got another male here. This is a bigger one. And he took off. He went this way. All right. Yep. I didn't know there was another moose here. Another good area for moose is over here. Is this called Windy something? I don't remember what it's called. Windy Hill or something like that. So far I get 100% harvest on every moose I shot. Whether it was a brain shot or a double lung heart shot. Yeah, the Weatherby is an excellent gun. Probably the most powerful gun in the game. I love it. Oh, I should have brought the 405. That would have been cool. It doesn't have a scope, but it's still pretty powerful. I haven't seen one bison. 540. So yeah, that's the other one. This is a different one. Is that him? Oh my god, that's small. No, that's a different one. Yeah, that's not gonna do. That just won't do. It looks like he went this way. I don't know if I want to go that way. What's the difference between a 10-point and reverse? Well, the 10-point basically has the minimum on the iron sight of the scope. It's 10 meters, so it goes 10, 20, 30, 40. The reverse goes 20, 40, 60, 80, so it's more powerful too, and it can go further. Way more powerful, but I think the 10-point is really good for close-up shots, especially the 10 meters, which I use for different competitions. But reverse crossbows, surprisingly powerful. Wait, that's not the one I was just... It was 570. Why did it change to 540? What? What just happened? You guys see that? Yeah, it changed to 540. No. That can't be. It said 570 about 5 minutes ago. Now it changed. Oh, screw it. Let's head up this way. It does that sometimes. It changes. I hate it when it does that. It never does it in your favor either. Well, yeah, it just depends on what you want to shoot with it. Like, I have both because I don't use the reverse a lot, but there's advantages to a crossbow. You can lay prone with them. You can't do that with a bow. Also, the 10-point for like close up, like in a tree stand, is really good. And you can use the 10-point on the scope. So yeah, I mean 80 meters on a reverse crossbow, that's pretty good. That's pretty powerful. Although it doesn't mean it's going to be 100% accurate because you got wind. And I'm sure it probably drops a little bit. So other than that, you can take down an animal. You could take down a big game animal with that one shot. Yeah, if you're accurate. The Pulsar, so the Pulsar, I don't use it a lot, but it definitely has, it's plenty powerful. but it's fast. Aiming. So if you take the snake bite, it's a little slow from when you have it in your hand, which you're holding it like this. When you start aiming, it's slow. Watch how slow it is. That's pretty slow. With a pulsar, it's like after, once you get the arrows loaded in, because it hasn't been it's loading them onto sleeves on the bow, 5 of them, I think. Once you get that, it's super quick aiming. So if you're doing something like for instance, I'll use the pulsar for under 15 meter on the ground competition, like the wolf competition. You jump down from the tree stand and the wolf has to be under 15 meters. You just use the pulsar and it's so quick to aim. The wolf doesn't even have time to get spooked. So I like to use it for that. But because the Parker Python has a digital scope, and the snake bite, I think, is the best scope for, let's say, a 20 meter shot. Kind of like the pulsar, it's kind of like I don't use it as much anymore. So, I don't know. What about the pulsar? Oh, you already asked that. So the other thing about a pulsar also is that when you're aiming, it kind of blocks your vision. There's so much stuff going on the iron sight. This big thing in the way. Yeah, it's kind of it's not very efficient visually. Unlike this doesn't have a lot blocking your view. It's actually better. It's kind of more bare. I haven't seen one bison. It's probably because I've been shooting the gun, spooking them. I'll tell you, a reverse crossbow. What's the other bow? Recurve bow. I think the recurve bow is really underestimated because recurve bow is really powerful. Yes, the heavy recurve. It's harder to use, but you can get used to it. There definitely are missions for recurve. I think recurve is considered a traditional bow, I believe. So there are traditional bow missions. I don't know about competitions, but yeah. Not exactly a mid to long range weapon by any means. It's more of a close range. So do you think I should get some tents and tree stands for every reserve I hunt? That's what I did. I'm not telling you to do it. I'm just saying this is what I do. There's a place I like to go a lot. If you're not going to go to a place, don't put a tent there because you're just going to waste it. It's just a waste. But if it's a place you go to regularly and you really like it, start putting down tents at the spots you like. That way you don't have to walk all the way to it and you're not going to spook animals unless you like walking. But I usually put tents at hot spots. Where's this moose at? I wasn't paying attention. I think he's up here. I can't really answer your question because you're saying some leftover get a weapon or camo. It's not something I can answer for you. But you already said you had camo, so just get another weapon or something. But I always go back to don't buy something. Just get something if you think you need it, not because you want it. Unless you just got plenty of EM or GM. You just want to get stuff just to get stuff. There's a bison. You know what I mean? Don't just go buy a decoys for a goose or blinds if you're not going to do any goose hunting. I actually did that with the snow goose. I bought just after the snow goose came out. I got a whole setup for it. Not a whole setup, but I got the snow blind. I got, I think it was like 6 decoys. I got the outfit, the snow outfit, and it was fun, but I never played it again. It's just sitting out there. You saw it when I first started. It's down here. I don't even hunt them, so it's kind of a waste. And that was expensive. Yeah. The blind and the decoys are expensive. I didn't get that because I needed it. I got it because I was curious. I wanted to see what it was like. Where? What location? So there was a moose that called, but I don't know where he went. I started buying like specialty weapons, not specialty, but collectible weapons like engraved. Yeah, I started buying those, and those were super expensive. And then I realized, oh my God, this just wiped out my savings. I think one of them was like 85,000 GM. Oh, crap. It's not big enough. Ooh, nice shot. That's 100% harvest. With a bow.
We got one!
Yeah, I think so. Beautiful looking. Some of those weapons are really nice looking. Then they got the skins for like content creators. I got Kiwi's 405, beautiful looking weapon. I hardly even use it, but it's still nice. kind of gold. Ooh, look at that. A double lung heart shot. Yeah, that's not going to do anything. It's not big enough. Well, the HMR one, I actually won that with the daily missions, the hard missions. All the other ones I actually purchased. So that was the moose that called, I think. But he wasn't very good. We need to find a nice big moose. I mean, I'm pretty happy I got second place, but it's not going to be good enough. Somebody's going to, I'm going to get knocked down. Let's take a look. This is the intermediate. I'm in the intermediate rank for the Cyber Moose. Still in second place right there. I have the 30R. Yeah, I mean, I kind of like those weapons, the engraved ones, the anniversary ones. I got the golden, I got the 10-year anniversary 243. It's gold, pretty nice looking, but I hardly ever use it. I got the, is it, what's the other ones? I can't remember. I got them in my lodge in the gun rack. Yeah. Of course, I got the Holidays 300, is it? You can buy those in the store, most of those. I got a few other stuff. I think I got I got the 44 Custom, which is beautiful. Very nice handgun. It's got like a muzzle loader on the end. I think it's a muzzle loader. Not a muzzle loader, a muzzle. Or a suppressor or something. It's not a silencer. Lots of bison here. $350s. You mean weight? Yeah, so I got almost top weight. I was actually pretty lucky. So what was it again? Max weight for a moose is 620. And the one I got was 6 something. That's what got me in second place, the weight. $607. Yeah, that's up there. The score was 159. Not a great score. But if I could get one that's a high score, like near 200 or more, the weight, that should be enough to move it up a little more, even if the weight isn't that great. I don't know if scores, I don't think the weight has really much to do with the score. It can go either way, I think, but I'm not sure. Which means just because if it's a 200 plus score, it doesn't mean it's going to be a near 600 weight. I don't think it makes any difference, or it's just random. I have no idea. Yeah, some of those weapons are actually valued at about $50 in real money. $50. That's unbelievable. Who's gonna buy that? No, I mean, if you actually buy the EM with real money and then buy the gun, $50. There's no way, man. I can't do that. Not possible. Yeah, 159 is not a good score for a moose. Nope. So pretty much I would say anything that's 200 or more is a good score. Yes, for a moose. 200 plus. Yep. I kind of wish the comp was bison. Then I could just run around. I think that would have been more fun. Where's the golden tree stand for timber gold? There isn't one. Because I think timber gold is a lot different than most maps. I think it's plentiful with animals. Very plentiful. High population of mule deer. Especially mule deer. Yeah. So there's hot spots all over the place. I would say the rivers for mule deer, there has to be. No, there doesn't have to be. Because I think well, let's just say they're all over the place. A lot of times it's where animals will cross. The routes they take, those could be a hot spot. But the river is a good place to if you're going to walk around, just walk the river, and that's where you're going to see a lot of mule deer. They're in the woods too, but it's a lot easier to hunt by the river. The rivers. I mean, you could call it what you want. If you hunt on Timbergold and you have a spot and every time you go there, there's animals, that's your golden tree stand. Someone actually did a couple videos on Timbergold, and they were showing piles. They had piles of mule deers under the tree stand. And that was, I want to do an alt tab here. Probably gonna regret it. This road here's the bridge. So if you just walk north on this bridge, you get up here, there's lots of mule deer here. They had a tree stand, I believe it was around here. And they just had dozens of deer they just shot from the tree stand. Yeah. Somewhere on this road. That's probably, that you could call that a golden tree stand or golden road. It's called that. The rangefinder. Is that the one with the single scope, single lens? Because I'm using this one. The only reason why I use this binoculars is because it has a rangefinder on it. That's the only reason. And I use this one because it's a little bit more strong. It's stronger and wider. And then, of course, you got the spotting scope, which is more powerful, longer range. Yeah, it's kind of dumb having to use three scopes. It's but I think you got to buy more stuff, right? That's the idea. You could say, well, why didn't they just put a rangefinder on the spotting scope? Because then you wouldn't buy the other scopes. You wouldn't buy the other binoculars. You don't need to rock the pinkies out, yellow ones. No, I bought that. Just, what the heck? What are you doing here? I bought those. I didn't like them. Yeah, the only thing about the spotting scope, it glitches sometimes. If you kind of zoom in on the animal, it's moving, the spotting scope gets stuck. I don't know why it does that. It's smooth now. But someone said if you hold shift down, it'll stop doing that while you're... And it seems to work. Yeah, it's some little glitch problem. Has anybody ever had that problem with the spotting scope where it lags when you're trying to follow an animal with it, and it gets stuck? Yeah, it's pretty weird. Just use binoculars or rangefinders and spot with the eagle scope. Yeah, you could do that. I would love to have a marker in the scope, in the eagle scope. Just like on theHunter, you can mark within the rifle scope. You can't do that in this game. There's no marking. In a weapon scope. You can only do it with binoculars or spotting scope. So yeah, if you're shooting an animal, like in theHunter, you can mark anything just like the spotting scope. Same thing. And you just hit, in that game, I think it's X or C, X, yeah. And it'll mark that spot. That's really good for when you shoot an animal. You mark where you shot him or where he drops. You can do that right from the scope. That would be cool if they had that in this game. It's not a big deal, but it's a nice little extra thing. Yeah, that one's not very good. Just type in !PB space moose. Yeah, that one's not. What the? No. Okay. I guess he had cold feet. .226, that's a good score. You thought it was your mouse? No, it's something glitches sometimes. with the spotting scope. I don't know what it is. It's almost, yeah, it's like a lag thing. See, now it's working. But I've had it where it's like, what is wrong with this? Why isn't it moving? It gets stuck. Oh my God, that's a small moose. Seems to be okay now, but next time it does it, hold shift down while you're looking, and I think that fixes the problem temporarily. But it seems okay now. It's not lagging. It's just kind of intermittent thing that happens. I don't know. I can't explain it. Wait, what's my score? $159. This might be better. We'll try it. Wouldn't hurt to shoot him anyway. Wait a second. Wait a second. That's a different one. That's it? 150? Boy, it looks bigger than... That looks like it should be more. Mm-hmm. 227 on November 29th, which is tomorrow. So that would be almost exactly 2 years ago to the day. Interesting. Wow, there's a lot of moose here. Oh, that's a bison. Okay. I guess he's not that big. So, where's the one I want to shoot? I think it's this one. Yeah, but apparently he's not. You don't care. Oh, he turned around. Wait a minute. Oh, that's a bison. I saw the weights at 780. I thought, there's no moose that's 780. Wrong animal. Maybe that's the hot spot for moose? Maybe. Yeah, this is definitely moose territory. I'm not surprised. Just trying to find out the one I want to shoot. Not that one. Not that one. Where'd he go? He was up here. Oh no, he's leaving. Damn it. That's the one I want, right there. Well, better get moving. What is the comp about? It's just a moose. Supposed to be like, you know, Black Fridays, Cyber Monday event count. That's it. And it just happens to be a moose. It's score plus weight times 100% times harvest value percent. Yeah, it's just a count. Kind of fun though. It's not too difficult. I mean, it's not difficult to hunt moose, just difficult to find a 200 plus score. As I said, I would have rather had been bison instead. That's okay. Trying to get him to turn around. I'm starting to get lag. Probably because I was alt tabbing. Wouldn't that be great if when they upgrade this game to 64-bit engine, you don't have that lag crap anymore? Hopefully they have more options for more settings in the game, like so right now they have one option, full screen. You either check it or you uncheck it. That's it. Most new games, most recently new games have full screen, windowed, something else. They give you like 4 options. This game only gives you pretty much 2 options. But what are you looking at? We'll see. Borderless window. That's it. Yeah. So I use a third-party app for this game. It's called because I have 2 monitors on my game PC. And it's called Windowed Borderless Gaming. I got it on Steam, I believe. And so what I do is in this game, I make it, I unchecked full screen in the games and the launcher settings and the Hunter. So it's windowed. But then what that app does is it makes the windowed mode, it takes the border out. Even though it's windowed, it takes the window out. So then I can go over to my other monitor and it doesn't mess around with the game on the screen. If I did a full screen in this game and I switched over to my other monitor, alt tab, the game would minimize. Yeah, I don't want that. And I certainly don't want to play this game with a border around it. It looks terrible. So that actually works good. Now, newer games, it doesn't even care if you have 2 monitors. There's a, what was it? PGA Tour 2K golf game. You can have 3 monitors. It doesn't care whatsoever. It doesn't affect the game at all. Yeah. A lot of other games have that. It's not an issue. It doesn't affect the frame rate. It doesn't affect the game at all. What happened to that moose? This game, it's terrible. It pretty much you could crash this game if you do it enough times. I've had it where it even rebooted the computer. I got a blue screen to death. And you can see right now the frame rate's being affected. It dropped about 20 frames. It's starting to lag, and that's because I was alt tabbing. I don't know where this moose went. And you can hear the audio starting to make noise. Oh, there it is. There he is. That's his track right there. You can hear the audio starting to click. Glitching. Yep. I remember I was doing that big pack attack competition, the one I did the other day, the wolf one, where you have one attempt, and I had that happen in the middle of the game. The frame rate was down to like 30 frames, 20 frames, and the audio was so bad. I had to quit because it was unplayable. Yeah, that was unfortunate. But no. No, 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 no. That was him, I think. What's a good setup? I could use it. Can't be like geese or ducks. Well, for turkeys, I use 3 decoys. That's all you need. You could do 2 or 1, but I do 3. And I usually like to have them like on a road is good. There's a lot of roads on Whiteheart. And have a tree stand. Pretty simple setup. It works. But I would not recommend putting those closer. I wouldn't go under 20 meters because turkeys will see you. They'll look right at you in the tree stand. So now I've lost about 40 frames. Yep, 40 plus. Because the game is starting to lag. You can see it. Well, I spooked the moose, but I'm going to go find him. No, it doesn't make any difference. 3 is the... If you put more than 3, it's not going to do anything. Just get 3 of them. And just kind of put them kind of like in a little circle. There he is, right there. Wait. 140? No, that's not the one. It said 165. It says not the same one. That's a different one, I think. Yeah, you hear the audio making clicking noises? Yeah, that's not good. So this is, I think this is one of the, for me, is one of the major problems with this game. Is it's not optimized. It's so old, it needs to be optimized. I would say probably 99% of the time you can never recover the game once it starts doing this. It's pretty rare that it'll actually go back to the normal frame rate and the audio will be fine. I've seen it do it, but it's pretty rare. And I don't even know how it happens. I don't have a clue. So people say, well, I don't have that issue. Well, if you're just playing with a single monitor and you're not alt-tabbing to something else in the background, then you're usually fine. You're usually fine. Although, on the other hand, I've had people say, well, it's usually when I go on like Timber Gold or some other map there's a lot going on. Yes. Or if you have a lot of animals laying around dead, or if you're duck hunting, you get a lot of ducks, that can drop your frame rate. But, or the shotgun problem with the bird shot, yeah. The sure you know what I'm talking about. The lag when you shoot the shotgun. Yeah, that needs to be, includes probably optimization. So I'm like super excited about that 64-bit thing. Super excited. We almost like playing a new game. I don't know exactly what to expect, but I'm going to hopefully, the things I've been just mentioning, hopefully will go away. I just escape 2-3 seconds, go back to 60. Yeah, sometimes, I don't know. Right now it's 100 max. So it's trying to, you see, it's fluctuating quite a bit. On 20, this usually doesn't fix it. But there is another thing you can do. Yeah, see, it's not going to recover. There is something else you can do. And if you're not streaming or recording a video, just do Alt Enter, and that takes you out of full screen. And then do Alt Enter again, and that usually fixes it. But if you're streaming, the stream's going to look like crap. So don't do it if you're streaming. And I did that, and it went back to normal. It went back to 144 frames. But the stream, it screwed it up. It screwed up the game output to the stream. Matter of fact, I can show you when I'm about to restart the game. I'll do it, and you'll see. You hear that? Listen to the audio from the caller. It only did it a little bit. Yeah, so now we're down to 70 to 90 frames. And I normally have 144. Yep. Well, I don't know where that moose went. I think it was 165 was the max score estimate. Wow, it's lagging now. That moose isn't going to do anything for the competition. I thought I saw another moose there. I guess not. You hear that crackling? Yeah. And that actually screws up Windows. Because if I get out of the game, even if I go like watch a video on YouTube, anything with audio or a Twitch stream, it'll still do that. So it basically screwed up the audio channel. Yeah. In Windows. So the only way to get out of it is to reboot the computer. Which is a shame. Missed the second shot, I think. I should have used the pistol. It doesn't matter. All right. Yeah, I'm probably gonna restart. Actually gonna go take a break here. Coming up. I regret nothing. Yeah, the audio, it can get really bad. The crackling sound and all that. You can see how much it's fluctuating. Look at the frame rate fluctuating. 98, 84, 93, 83, 93, 77. See, it's just like going nuts. It's crazy. What would be a good Bighorn file besides the 300? Does it matter if it's male or female? In this competition, it has to be a male. If that's what you're talking about. Yeah, there's nothing here. All right, so yeah, if I do Alt, I'm going to do Alt Enter, and it's going to put it in, it's going to take it out of full screen, I think. Ready? I guess I could do windowed mode. That's full screen right there. Now that's windowed. Now I go back. Let's see if it fixes the frame rate. Oh, it went to 60 frames. No crackling. It's not lagging, but it just defaulted to 60 frames. But if you look in the stream, you see it's screen tearing. Do you see it? It's going horizontally. There's a screen tear right in the middle of the screen. You see it? And that's what I'm talking about. So if you're not streaming or recording a video, you can do this, and that'll at least get you to the stop lagging. So it does work. Just I would only do it if I wasn't streaming online. If I was just playing the game, this is something I could use. Wait, there's another one? Something I could use if I'm playing just offline. I'm not streaming. If I'm in a game where I can't get out of it because maybe I only have one attempt left, or maybe I'm doing a mission all in one hunt. You could do this, and at least this will get you by. So you can complete whatever you're doing in the game. You can see for me, it's not lagging at all. It's locked in at 60 frames. So there you go. Hopefully you won't have to deal with this kind of stuff when they get the engine updated. Pretty sure this is not the one I shot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reboot the game computer just to be safe. Is anybody else doing this competition today in chat? Oh, there's the one I shot. He's dead. Right there. So the one that just called is not him. So there you go. That must have been a lung shot. Oh, there he is. That's the one I was looking for. Oh, wow. Imagine that. I like it. All right. Yeah, it's smooth as butter. Well, sort of. There's a little bit of screen tearing going on, but I'm not getting any audio clicking, no lagging. Nope. All right, let's see if we get here. 558 with a score of 146. That's actually less than what I got before, so it's not going to do anything. Nothing. That score is terrible. It wasn't even close to 165. Jeez. I got bamboozled. Damn it. Fucking game. Grouse. Play grouse, huh? I'd rather hunt turkeys. I'm surprised they didn't do a turkey comp for the Thanksgiving. But I think really the United States and maybe Canada is the only one that really celebrate Thanksgiving. Other countries do celebrate a similar kind of thing, like a feast, but it's not the same. It's not the same exact thing, and some of them celebrate at different times. It's not on the last Thursday of November. That's really a United States thing. So maybe that's probably because they don't celebrate it in wherever they're at. Isn't it? Where's their headquarters? Stockholm? Yeah, they probably don't celebrate Thanksgiving there. So that's probably why. All right. We'll stop over here and see what's going on. What's going on? What's going on? What is that back there? Is that a moose? That's a female, I think. Yeah, I believe so. Favorite map? Probably Timbergold. I probably spend more time there than any other place. Then after that, probably White Hart. 30. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. Loggers Point. Yeah, Loggers Point, I would drop it down a little bit. I would say Timber Gold, White Hart, Bush Rangers Run, Loggers Point. Those are my favorite maps. Yeah. But Timber Gold is probably the top. Yeah, you see, I got this set up here. I got 3, what is that, 12? Actually, it's more than 12. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I got 12 of just the regular decoys, and then I got 2 of these. I got the blind for the snow goose. Yeah, that was expensive. All that stuff there is expensive. Yes. And then I got the Arctic outfit. I might have got that before. But this stuff here is super expensive. And I don't even use it. It's just sitting there. Just a waste. It doesn't matter. Because it looks nicer. But it doesn't make any difference. Well, I think it's break time. Yeah, it's hard to find a nice moose. But surprisingly, I found a heavy one. Just the score wasn't that good. One thing I've noticed is the resolution is messed up. See the background? Yeah. It's all screwed up. Yep. Wow. I really messed it. I really messed up this thing. It's totally effed. It's all right. Once we reboot the computer and start the game, it'll be back to normal, sort of. Yeah, it's not even. This is not normal. Something's really messed up the resolution. It's almost like pixelated, or just washed out, or something. It's really weird. Not to mention you're getting screen tears on the stream. All right. Well, there's a sick deer in the back there. A lot of female moose, and that's pretty much it. All right, we're done with this session. I mean, we've been in this for 112 minutes. That's not quite 2 hours. That was weird. Did you see that? The launch is going to crash. Maybe. Yeah, it's having trouble. Yeah, I have to restart. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go take a break, guys. Do you spend money on EMS or do you grind it all? I don't spend. I haven't spent money on EMS in a long time because I win a lot of competitions. Also, I try to get as much as I can in special events, especially Summer Fiesta. You can earn quite a bit of EM, but really it's competitions. If you win a lot of competitions, the EM could really rack up pretty quick. And the other factor is, I mean, I did used to spend money in this game years ago. This game was not free. And I would kind of like budget like $30 a month and I would just buy EM. Also, they had it where you have to have a license to be able to hunt on all the reserves. And that was like $35 a year, but you got it with a bundle. So every time you buy a license, there was different bundles. I can't remember what they were called. And you could get weapons with it and equipment. So after doing that for many years, you start accumulating more stuff, weapons, equipment. And before you know it, you pretty much got everything you need. So I don't have to spend all the EM now. I just spend it on, or GM, I just spend it on when, if I need something or I want something, I'm interested in something. But years ago, yeah, I've spent real money in this game. Oh, yeah. Over the years, it's quite a bit, probably in the thousands. Yep. Let's go ahead and restart. $50K is the full setup. Yeah, on that Snow Goose setup, I spent probably half of it with GM and the other half with EM because it would have pretty much wiped out all my GM, and I didn't want to do that. So I did have EM too at the time, but how many hours? Type in exclamation. There's a command for it. I think it's Hunter duration. I can't remember. I forgot what it was. All right, we're back up. Hang on a second. I got to get everything loaded back up on my game PC. I think it's is it Hunter duration? No, it's Hunter age, I think. It says pin seeker. So I've been playing for 12 years and 5 days. Interesting, it says 0 months. So I must have started in November. But my total hunter duration is 10,720 hours, That's so that is, oh, you can't see it. Wait. Oh, you're in YouTube. Yeah, type in who was it that asked? Vaso, I can't even pronounce your name. The guy in YouTube. How much do you have hours in the game? Just type in exclamation Hunter age in all in one word. One word. And it says 10,728 hours. Now that's in game. That's actual hunting time. That's not how long the launcher's been running in Steam. That's not Steam. That's actual playtime, game time. The first part that says started playing, that's actually the first day I've started playing the game. And then it's comparing it to today's date, how long it's been. Hunter age, one word, all together. There you go. I'm just curious, are the bundles worth the EMS? I think so. I mean, if you have the money to get them, and you don't want to have to, if you can't afford to, you can't spend a lot of time hunting. It's easier. I haven't looked at the bundles lately, but they're not new. It's been around. They've been around a long time. I got to change that. It's not Pin Seeker. I changed. That was my old stream name. All right. Get everything back to normal here. I'm still in second place on the Cyber Moose Intermediate. Yep. They had an update away the Hunter today, and it was a patch. I don't know if it had to do with that. Somebody put a picture in my Discord from Way the Hunter, and I'll show it to you. Yeah, this picture here. Who sent this? That was Zeno. Look at this. Look at this. Look how many mule deer are here. You couldn't even count them, or it would take you a while. This is probably some kind of glitch where they all just spawn in the same place. It's a hunter's paradise. I wonder if there was any big ones here. It's kind of hard to tell. I like how some of them are actually looking at you. There's one looking. That one's looking at you. This one's looking at you. That one's looking. That one's looking. That one is. That one is. Yeah. Need a machine gun. Stick of dynamite. Anyway, so there was a message in the Discord, and it reminded me of that because it didn't say exactly. I can't remember what the issue was, but here it is right here. Wait, no, that's rules. It's not there. Where was it? Some reported an issue where certain herds may have their genetic potential reset after loading the game. Oh, that's something different. So that's not the same thing. Maybe it's not in here. This has to do with some kind of language thing. No, it doesn't say. So it probably has nothing to do with what we were just looking at, as far as what I see. All right, I'm gonna go take a break, guys, and then we'll do attempt number 2. Number 2, who do you work for? Is this thing got to load, or there we go. All right. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. Break time. Man, my tablet's not working. There we go. Now it's working. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Oh, you changed your name? All right, attempt number 2. Let's do it. I'm still in second place, surprisingly, I think. Yep, I'm still in second place. Do it. Yeah, I got to change my bot names. The one on the Twitch is fine. That's Hal 9000 version 2 bot, but on my YouTube it's called Pinsbot, and then on my Quick it's called Caddybot. I don't do golf anymore, so I have to change those eventually. It's not a big deal, but all right, what do we got? Any moose here? Oh, we got some antlers. Is that a pair or is that one? Looks like a pair. They're not huge. I don't see any moose, actually. I see nothing. Those are rocks. Yeah, I see nothing. Oh, I'm surprised. All right. Let's go up here this time. Actually, I don't want to go that way. You know, it was a cool thing. I noticed that if you change your name, at least on Twitch, like I changed my name from Pin Seeker to Ricky Two Shirts. It actually, when I posted a message in chat, like on another stream or whatever, it actually had my old name in parentheses next to it. That was kind of cool. So it basically says, oh, this is known as, previously known as Pinseeker. But it only did it for like, not even a day. It only did it for like a couple hours and then it was gone. I thought, that's a cool feature, but it should let you keep that on there for probably like, I don't know, maybe a week or something. But it was pretty short. I was kind of disappointed. Hey, okay. Thanks. Have a good one. Oh, I'm glad. So I'm really looking for a moose that has a higher score than 153. It's not very good. Like something closer to 200 or something. Man, this does not look like a good spawn. This is not good. What's this? Yeah, see that score, 130? It's not good. That's pretty low. Pretty low. Look at that. Is that the moon or the sun? Oh crap, there's one up here. Damn it. I went right by him. No. That's not the one that just took off. Crap. Let's go check it out. Could be a good one. Yeah, changing your name is really not a good idea. I mean, if you're not a streamer, it's not a big deal. But if you're a streamer, there's a lot involved in changing your name. Anything that has your name in it, whether it's OBS or whatever apps you use with your stream, there's a lot involved changing your name. It's not something that I would do very often. I've only changed it maybe 3 times in the last 7 years, so it's not very much. $140. Damn it. That's not good enough. Really? It's not a big deal. He wasn't that good anyway. I already have 150 something, so yeah, it's not gonna do anything actually. As far as the competition goes. That was a lung shot. No, it was intestines. Yeah. I'll look for something else. I don't really hunt moose, actually. But this is probably I would say this is, this map is really good for hunting moose because it's so open and there's lots of moose on this map. A lot. Pretty high population of moose. But still, it's not easy to get a good one, though. Still tough. What the? That's a different one. Hi. How you doing? Stop looking at me. That's the one that just called. No, maybe not. Yeah, that score is terrible. He's just like staring at me. %. He's not going to die quickly. And it's definitely not 100% harvest. I don't even know why I'm chasing him. It's not going to do anything. So let's just move on. So I've seen 2 males so far, I think. 2. And there's another one. There's those antlers. It's a pair of antlers. Treasure. It's a treasure. 160. Well, this only shows one antler. I thought it was a pair of antlers. Ooh. Hello. Give me something good. Nah, that's better. 600. 175. So this score is better than what I... No, I have 153. Let's see. See if I can lure him over here. You know, I should have brought some urine spray. Yeah. I'm going to try for a brain shot. Shoot. Damn it. That'll do it.
We got one!
That'll do. That'll do. That's a pretty good one right there. It should be way more than what I already got. So this might help me get maybe first place, possibly. 562. 165. That's better than what I had. Oh no. it wasn't enough. So I'll show you why. So currently I have a total of 766. That's weight plus score and 100% harvest. So the one I just got it's going to be less than 766. That's why. Even though the score was more, the weight was way less than what I had before. That's why. So let me get my calculator and I'll tell you what the total is. The weight was 562. Whoops. Plus the score was 165. And you can see it's way lower than 762. That's my current total is 766. That's why. So yeah, I mean, this is going to be hard to even get more than 766. Oh boy. I don't know. Not easy. It's not an easy comp at all. I'm lucky I even got second place right now. The only way I'm going to get better than second or better than 766, it's going to have to be a high weight, like 600 or better, and the score is going to have to be close to 200. That's the only way you can do it. You got to have both for each moose. Got a snow squall coming in. Pretty much scared everything off. Is that a bison? Yep. He's looking at me. What's this fool doing? All right. Well, we saw what? 4 male moose. That's pretty good. Just they weren't big enough. There's a big one right there. It's a big one. All right. Hello, Mr. Bison. How was your day? Ouch.
Hey, pal.
Yeah?
You just blowing from Stupid Town?
No, actually, I did that on purpose. So I can travel. Smart town, actually. See? Smart bill. 6'10", that's a good weight. So if you take that total, if you take 6'10" plus 135, what does that get? What does that get you? Oh, look at that! I could get 745. That's if it was max estimate. So that's what you got to do. You got to add the max, well, the minimum and the minimum weight and minimum score and the maximum score and the maximum weight. And if it's more than what you have now, then you want to shoot it because you could get better. Ew. Usually you don't get max weight and max score estimate, but I'm gonna try it. There's no way that crap. Smiling? What? Why didn't you run away? Did you see that? What the hell? Why didn't he get spooked when I shot the weapon? That's weird. Delayed reaction. He's running away now. $585, $118. Nope, 704. So I have 766. It's not going to do anything. That was worth a try. Whatever. Well, I suppose. Imagine having a snowmobile on this map. That'd be awesome. Of course, you wouldn't be able to do competitions, but kind of fun just driving around high speed. That'd be awesome. So we were talking earlier about there's going to be two new animals in this game. Anybody have any clues or ideas what it could be? What they could be? What was the clue? Citrus? What does citrus have to do with an animal in this game? Citrus. Well, citrus is a fruit, right? Isn't there bats that are called fruit bats? Why would you have a bat in this game? This seems kind of silly. I don't even hunt bats. They're not like a huntable animal, I don't believe. You're gonna put trophy bat trophies in your trophy lodge? I don't think so. Yeah, so anybody have any clues or any ideas what those animals could be? Now, also, I wonder, does it have anything to do with the event next month? The holiday event, Christmas event? Citrus. So I looked up, I Googled, basically what I typed in was there's an animal going to be a new animal introduced in a hunting game. Nobody knows what it is, but the clue is citrus, and it didn't know. I think the first thing it brought up was hogs and something else because they like citrus, but we already have those. Raccoon? Maybe. Those aren't really huntable animals though, right? Like trophy animals. A raccoon, they'll eat anything. They're basically, they'll eat garbage. You know, surprisingly that a lot of animals don't like citrus. Did you know that? Yeah. They don't like citric acid or citric, like dogs, cats. They don't like that. They are hunted. Yeah, that seems kind of weird. There's a male, but it's a small one. $540 plus $115. It's not enough. Someone, I think. Oh, hello. Now, I had ideas. 470, 580. It's not enough. You could actually. So I'm sure that everybody's pretty much had this experience where animals will rifle through your garbage cans. You put the garbage out and your garbage can's knocked over and your garbage is all hanging out on the ground. That's because an animal got in your garbage. Probably a dog, or probably not a cat, because I don't think cats strong enough to knock over a garbage can. Maybe a raccoon, maybe a coyote. Well, they don't like citric, so I thought it was why didn't they just spray your garbage can with some kind of citric juice or citric spray, and that would keep them away from it. It's not a bad idea. Or manufacturers that make garbage cans, like plastic ones, they could actually probably coat plastic with citric, and it would keep animals away from your garbage. One time I saw a mega raccoon in my trash can. Yeah, you don't want to mess with raccoons. They can, they attack you. You could tear you up. They can be mean. So what does citric have to do with an animal in this game? Citric. Why not call it fruit? Why is it citric? You know? If you look at the definition of that word, derived or related to citrus fruit, lemongrass gives a slightly sweet citric flavor. So it comes from a Latin word from citron, tree. So which trees are citric? Lemons, limes, oranges, clementines, tangerines, pomelos, and grapefruit. Blueberries. Anything that has citric acid in it is citric, I think. What if you did this? What if you typed in which animals are related to citric? That's not really the right, related is probably not the right word. No animals are directly related. So yeah, I know that. I worded it wrong. Baltimore Orioles and catbirds are known to eat oranges. Raccoons, brush-tailed possums have been observed eating lemons and oranges. Yeah, see, it thinks I'm talking about related mean genetically, and that's not what I meant. Which animals are connected to citric? However, there are a couple of connections to animals found in the search result. horses. Horses. Why is it? Why Citrix blog? What does that mean? Do you guys think it could be a horse? Possibly. I googled hunting animals that like it. Yeah, I've done that before. Yes, there's quite a few. And then some animals don't like citric acid. So, see, I didn't know. Wait, I didn't know that raccoons like fruit. I thought they didn't like citric acid. Although that might be, I'm not sure. I just don't see how citric is really a good clue word. Yeah, I would definitely get a horse. They should have had a horse in the game a long time ago. I remember playing Red Dead Redemption and the hunting in there. Yeah, you can have a horse. It was pretty cool. Pretty realistic. Other than that, I don't see anything else. Yeah, it was. You can hunt deer and you actually skin it. You pick it up, throw it on the horse, go back, and you can, oh, you don't skin it. You just bring it back and then you skin it. So it's kind of more realistic than as far as that stuff goes. So yeah, I don't know. So then they talked about rats, guinea pigs, pigs, birds, insects, other stuff. Monkeys, elephants, rodents, birds, yeah. I wonder if it's a fowl, another fowl type. I hope they don't do that. I don't want another bird. Please. Flying squirrels. That'd be something. I never did finish Red Dead Redemption 2. It's a huge game. I did like the hunting part though. $540, it's not enough. This is tough, man. Finding a good moose. Very tough. Yep. Well, we've already gone. Maybe we didn't go this way, but I suppose we could try over here. Yeah, citric is a weird word for an animal. I just don't... Isn't there a bat called a fruit bat? Why would you have a bat in this game? Wait a second. Are there any animals named after a fruit? Ooh, I didn't think of that. Gooseberries. What? I don't even know what that is. That's a bird, isn't it? Is a kiwi? Kiwi's a fruit, right? Pineapple fish. There's a fish called a pineapple fish. There's not going to be any fish in this game. Yeah, this is a tricky one. Even Google AI doesn't know. Boy, they made it tough. Dragon fruit. Wait. Wolfberry. What is it? What's wolfberry? Is that a wolf? It can't be. Oh, so that's actually a fruit named after an animal. I don't want it that way. So a kiwi is named after a bird. The fruit is named after the bird. Yeah. Ooh, could it be that? Another bird? It's possible. I'd say that's probably the closest one. I don't know. Hi. Hi. Boy, she was pissed. Jeez. Didn't even run away or anything. Let's see. Let's try over here. See if there's any booths over here. Excuse me? Wow, it's noisy here. Can't see anything with these trees. Usually there's dull sheep here, but there's also bison and moose, I guess. Dull sheep. What was that? That sounded like a moose. Or was it a doll shoot? Probably doll shoot. It's awfully loud. Hi. How you doing? How's it going? Or it could have been a cicadere. Yeah, cicadere. That's probably what it was back there. Man, the wind is so loud. Jeez. When's the animal gonna come out anyway? They said it's almost ready. Yeah, maybe they'll introduce them during the Christmas event, possibly. I don't know. Just guessing. Well, that's another thing too. Maybe it's something to do with the event. Wait a second. Yeah, most of the animals we already have that are kind of connected to that event. So I can't think of anything else. A Yule goat. There's actually a goat called the Yule goat. It's a Christmas tradition. I didn't know that. There's also an owl called a Christmas owl, but that has nothing to do with citrus, though. I don't know. Haven't got any moose calls over here. I don't see anything. Let's take a look at citrus. Mandarin duck. Oh, please, no. Oh, I get it. Mandarin. It's a fruit. Yeah, I didn't think of that. I don't want another duck. There's two animals close to, it's not with two O's, it's one O, being done developmentally. One of the hints was citrus. I don't see citrus being a Mountain Dew. It's not really citrus. There's so many ways to spin the citrus clue. Yeah, no kidding. I'm overthinking the clue. We already have mountain goats. We don't need another mountain. We don't need another goat, please. Two animals are close. This was on November 20th. It was over a week ago. Two animals are close to finishing. The hint for one of the animals is citrus. One. That's it. I just searched the whole Hunter Discord server, and that's all I found with the word citrus in it. That's all the messages right there. Yep. Wait. Oh, there's no pin messages? What about the old ones? Oh, it goes by channel. I didn't know that. This is an interesting part here. It says about the engine upgrade. The new engine should boost performance, especially on reserves like Timber Gold Trails and Picayune Bay. I like that. Yeah, this search thing, I don't believe it looks on all the channels. I think it just looks on the one you're on. Maybe not. Or maybe it does. But the pin messages only looks at the current channel you're selected. So there you go. Well, there's no moose here, unfortunately. Nothing. Yeah, if they had a horse in this game, oh my God, that would be nuts. I don't think that's what it's going to be, but if they did, that would be totally awesome. But yeah, they would have to, you wouldn't be able to use a horse probably when you're doing a competition. So what would the point of having one? Right? Because somebody could just ride their horse around, you know, as fast as it could go, I guess, and they could just spot animals and just shoot them. Even if they couldn't shoot them while you're sitting on the horse, they could just jump off the horse and shoot. So that's not going to work. So, yeah. It's the same thing with a car. You could drive a car across a map. You see a herd of whatever. You jump out of your vehicle and shoot. You can't do it because, yeah, it doesn't allow you to put a vehicle on the map if you're in a competition. So it wouldn't fly. Are there any moose up here? Let me look at the map. I can't remember. Probably not. There's some over here, supposedly. But there's none up north. No spawn areas up there. So there's one here. And the rest of them are down here. So yeah, there's just one way over here, but I'm not going over there. There's nothing up here. So most moose are down here. Oh, okie dokie. $570 plus $150. $720. It's not enough. Nope. It's less than what I already have. Yeah, this is hard, man. It's hard finding a nice moose. Jeez. With all the moose on this map? Why'd the music stop? Did I pause it? Oh, it ended. All right. Females. Well, there's not much. I'll tell you that. pretty much gone just about everywhere. Except for here. You don't have enough camping supplies. What? Ah, damn it. Great. Well, screwed up. Wasn't paying attention. Let's take a look at the moose in the lodge. I want to see what I got. Oh, I would love to get that right now. Yeah, look at the date. 11/29/2023. That's almost exactly 2 years. Tomorrow will be 2 years exactly. Very nice. 227. Isn't that my personal best? This is a personal best lodge, so it must be. You know, it's too bad that you can't list the animals by species, like moose. 218, 201, 220. There's a 220. I think that was my previous personal best, and now this one is my current. Yep. That's it. And there's my highest scoring whitetail, 194, over 2 years ago. No, wait, 5 years ago, 2020, at Rougarou Bayou, of all places. And there's my meal, 241. That was in June of this year. Yep. Just got this, 29 pheasant in September. Just got that in August, 253 sambar. Just got this, 283 water buffalo. That's a big one. Is that a Sika? It is. 109. 58. Yep, 58. That was in 2020. Over 5 years ago. Oh my God. You gotta be kidding. 33. That was 2024. Beautiful. Was it 400? Roosevelt elk. There's a 206 axis deer from 2023. There's a 248 roe deer, but that's not even the highest one I got. I got a 250 something, but there was no taxidermy then. There's my reindeer, 605. There's a 180 rooster deer. There's a 420 Rocky Mountain elk. 268 ibex. Yeah, some nice ones. There's a 30 polar bear. $11 lynx. A nearly 16 puma. 15.997. Now, almost the highest 15 you can get. Nearly. 9.3 bobcat. And a 16.1 Arctic fox. 186 fallow deer. There you go. Beautiful. $274 red deer from March 2025. And there's a waving brown bear, 28.4 on Hemmendal almost 5 years ago. Next month. And a 195 blacktail from 2019. Whoa. That was a long time ago. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Some of those are old personal bests. And some of them are new. Any moose down here? Probably gonna restart again. Can you see me from here? I don't think you can. It's too far. I see no moose here. Is that a male? Cicada? No. Actually, it is. Wow, it's a small one. Nope. I don't see any moose. Meese. No meese. All right. Make one more call. attempt number 3. This is probably gonna be the last one. Bison? Nope, that's a moose. Female. Oh, there's a doll sheep. You see that? Right there. What are you doing down here? It's like frozen. It's not moving. Oh yeah, he's moving. Okay. It's another bad spawn. What the heck, man? There's doll sheep up there. See him? Yeah. A whole herd. Yeah. That actually one by the tree looks pretty nice. Let's take a look. Yeah, not that nice. 130 to 185. No, that's a small. That's quite a range. No moves. Okay. Ding. Yeah, I wanted to add that birthday announcement event thing on YouTube. I have it set up on Twitch and it works, but I didn't get a chance. It's a channel point reward on Twitch, but since there's no channel points on YouTube, pretty much, the only way to do it on YouTube is a command. So I'm thinking about doing that. So like on Twitch, the channel point reward, you don't put in the year you were born. It's just the month and the day. And if you do that, whenever your birth date comes up, let's say you were born on January 1st. If I'm streaming on January 1st and that person comes in the chat, I think you have to actually type something. I can't remember. Probably. It'll give you a birthday celebration announcement on the screen. If you don't come in, if I don't stream on that birth date, or the person is not on the stream on that date, the next time they do come in after that birth date, it'll do the announcement. So it remembers your birth date, even if you come in later. Then once you do that, then it only does it once, and then the next year it'll do it again. And that's just a channel per reward. Now on YouTube, it would have to be like a command, and it's not set up. Something like, B-Day. It'd be like exclamation B-Day space, and then you would put in the month you were born, like 01/01, January 1st. That's it. Simple. So I might try to do that. But the only thing about it is I'd have to test it while I'm live on YouTube. You can't test stream stuff off stream on YouTube. You have to be live. But on Twitch I can do it. And Kick, but not YouTube. So something that I want to do. Oh, those are bison. Let's go this way this time. Usually I go, oh, hello. $570, $155. Nope, not enough. So right now I'm at 766, so that's not enough. Even if it was max weight and max score, it wouldn't be enough. So there's no point of shooting that loose. I don't think I have it on. Yeah, so like now Kick does have channel points, but they don't have where you can enter in text or anything. So some channel points, well, like on Twitch, you can set it up so you have to fill in something. Like say you wanted to do, I have a channel per reward that, not just a birthday announcement, but you want to do the text to speech. So you can type in something in text to speech, and then the text to speech will say what you put in there. So that's actually a channel per reward that you have to actually type something in. Kick doesn't have that. As far as I know, there's no entry information. So you can't really do it, as far as I know, that way. Although you could do it with a command like I'm going to do for YouTube. Hello. How's it going? 490 to 1. Nah, that's not enough. Damn it. It's going to charge me. You just go that way and I'll go this way. How about that? You go your way, and I'll go mine. I used to play, I used to do, play music on YouTube live, and it was, copyright-free music, and I got permission to play it. And, actually it was Spotify. I used Spotify, and I used someone's playlist, they gave me permission to play them. The only problem was they wanted part of the revenue on my YouTube. It's like, I didn't know that. Then one day I looked at when I became partner, before that it didn't matter because it wasn't monetized. When I became partner, I look on there and it says you're sharing your revenue with that person. It's like, what? Are you kidding me? Yeah, and not to be greedy or something, it's just that, you know, there was somebody letting me use their music, but what little I got, it just didn't seem worth it. Then, because YouTube is so strict about music, I just got tired of getting messages saying, you know, this video has been flagged. I didn't get any strikes or anything. It's just I get constantly getting messages about music, and I got so tired of it. I just took it off. So there's no music on YouTube now. I couldn't stand it. It was driving me crazy. So no, yeah. And Kick, you know what would be nice? Well, you can't even play live music. You can't play. So Twitch has a VOD thing where any music that's playing on Twitch live will not get saved on your clips, and it won't get saved in your VODs. It's just live. So you can't do that with Kick. Would have been nice if I could have done that. I would have had music live on Kick. YouTube, you can't do live because they'll just shut down your live stream. So they won't even let you do it live. How long do you think I should play for each session? What's good amount of time to cover a map? It's kind of a general question, but I usually like to spend maybe a couple hours max. It just depends on how good it's going. If you got a good spawn, a couple hours. And the other thing too is the longer you play this game, the better chance you're gonna have performance issues. So unless you're doing a comp or a mission where you have to do the mission in the same hunt, or you're doing a competition that you have one attempt left, or you can only do one attempt. But in general, I don't usually go more than a couple hours. I try not to. Especially if it's a good spawn on the map. I mean, I have spent more than that, but I would say in general, a couple hours maybe, max. I'm not seeing hardly anything here. Except bison. Well, there's animals. If you're going around a map and you're not seeing anything, or very little, and you keep going around and you're not getting anything, that's not a good spawn. And the other thing too is, like Timbergold, has spawned carcasses. If you're hunting wolves and you can't find any spawned carcasses on your hot spots, that's usually going to mean that you're not going to see as many wolves. So there's different scenarios, but that's one of them for me. The carcasses are not spawning where your hot spots are. Yeah. And it's random. Sometimes they don't spawn where you want them to be. They're spawning somewhere else. There's a map on Hunter Wiki. Actually, it also applies to burrows for rabbits. Those burrows randomly spawn in different places. So if you're hunting rabbits, and let's say you've got tents where maybe it's a good area where burrows spawn and they're not spawning there, you're probably not going to see rabbits there. So that's not necessarily a good spawn. I don't know. There's different scenarios. I bought 2 turkey decoys and a Timbergold fall forest camo. Nice. I have that outfit. Yeah, by the way, if you're going to buy clothes, you actually save more if you buy the bundle, even though you have to use EM. It's cheaper. If you got a lot of a lot of GM, then you probably could, get away with that. But if you got enough EM, you're saving more by buying the bundle of clothes, like the full forest. Yeah. Because you can figure it out. You can do the math. It even tells you, I think, the total difference. But you can do the math, and it's cheaper buying it by a bundle. Lots of bison on this hunt. A lot more than I saw before. Do you have the e-collar? The tail spinners it doesn't make any difference. They're all the same. The double tail, the single tail, it's the same thing. Pretty sure. Yeah, if you hunt felines or coyotes a lot, coyotes too, it definitely helps, because those animals can see you real easy, and you don't want them, or fox. Fox is not a feline. It's a, what do you call it? Coyotes and fox are, what do you call them? Hi. God, there's bison all over the place. Canines, yes. So you can use the e-collar, or you can use the tail spinner for them. You can't use the e-collar for canines. So a tail spinner is very good. I use it a lot. Yep. So yeah, that's something you could definitely, that's if you're going to hunt them. It's not just felines, it's canines too. Yeah, so a fox will trot in if you call with the rabbit caller and you don't have a tail spinner, and you're you're not in a tree stand, they're going to come right at you. Just like for the most part, they trot in on a rabbit caller. And they're going to see you. So tail spinner will keep them away from where you're at. Right? They won't come right up to you. $510 plus $150. That's not going to be enough. Nope, it's not enough. I'm kind of getting stuck here. I'm not getting anything even near total of 766. I just can't get anything. Coyotes do pay pretty much. Coyotes do pay pretty well. Yeah. So the animals, all the animals that get lured by a tail spinner, they have to be 50 meters or less to see the tail spinner. It doesn't have to be a line of sight. It could be on a hill. They're still going to see it. So as long as they're 50 meters, you can be in between, or you can have the tail spinner in between you and the animal, and if you call, it will stop at the tail spinner first. But yeah, so it does work, but they won't see it until they get within 50 meters. I think that's what it is. Yeah, I'm having a hard time finding a decent moose now. I can't. It only takes one, though. I have what I do is there's certain places that I have a tail spinner that I just leave on the map where coyotes, where's a hot spot for coyotes. Like the golden tree stand, I have three turkey decoys and I have a tail spinner. I just leave it there because it's a hot spot. I also have one on Tower 1 in the road. I have a tail spinner and an e-collar. You talking about Loggers Point, Tower 1? No, you talking about White Heart? Yeah, it's a good spot for coyotes, yes. But sometimes I would say it's better for turkeys and other like deer species. It's probably better, but sometimes there's coyotes there. Yeah. Or a lot of times. I've seen plenty of coyote there. And it's over by Tower 6, which is another good spot. That open field. Very good spot. Or even by the road on the other side of where Tower 6 is. Hey, oh. Yeah, I'm not getting much here. The 3-split road close to the Golden Tree Stand. Yeah, there's lots of turkeys there. Blacktails. Sometimes elk, coyotes. Actually, I've seen lots of elk there in that area. When you were a beginner, did you ever make a turkey setup? I don't remember. That was a long time ago. I just don't remember those specifics. I do remember hunting deer a lot. I did on Loggers Point, Whiteheart. Turkeys, I think, was a little bit after that. I don't even know when turkeys were introduced in the game. It's pretty early. But I don't remember that specific. I don't like hunting turkeys on the ground. I don't care for it. Unless I'm going to use like a pistol or a rifle, like an HMR. I mean, you could use a shotgun, sure. But I prefer not to if I don't have to. I'd rather use the turkey caller, the turkey locator, and a tree stand with decoys. If possible. Especially if you're in an area that's like a lot of grass, trees in the woods, it's really hard to hunt turkeys. It is. You'd be lucky to not get spotted because turkeys have really good eyesight in this game. Yes, they can see really easy. I haven't tried the turkeys on Way the Hunter yet. It just came out. But I don't have a bow, so although I probably could use a crossbow or just use a shotgun with birdshot. Something I might try just for fun. Did they add the turkeys to the tools thing for the Way of the Hunter? Where is that thing? Let's see. Which map is the turkeys on? Anybody know? Is it Matariki Park and Nez Perce Valley? Is that correct? They don't have the turkeys in there yet. I don't see them. You get HMR if you got a 243. Wait, why you get HMR? HMR 243. You can't shoot turkeys with a 243. .243 is for like deer, isn't it? Pretty sure. Yeah, there's no turkeys in the toolbox for Way the Hunter on Nez Perce Valley. And for Matariki Park, they haven't updated it yet. That's what I figured. I'm talking about coyotes. Oh. I don't think you can shoot coyotes with a HMR 17, can you? Where the heck is it? Oh, you can. I'm sorry. You're right. With high velocity ammo. Yeah, you can. I forgot about that. It's actually something that I don't normally do, but that's not a bad idea. You can get the HMR 17 for free if you do the daily missions, but it's going to take you a while. You can get the engraved one for free. The HMR 17. How much is it for GM? $9,350. That's actually not that much. It's on sale. No, it's on sale for 385 EM right now. And GM is 9,350. That's actually not bad. No, that's not including the scope. Yeah. So the scope is only, it takes several scope. I use the 12 by 50 scope with it. It's not zoomable, but it's the most powerful. But you can use other scopes. So if you have other scopes, the 9x3, the on shoots scopes, you can use those with the HMR 17. So if you already got those, you don't have to buy another one. 9,000, that's not expensive for a rifle. I mean, it's not cheap, but it's not bad. You do a whole travel mission set, you could pay for that gun. $385 EM. That's pretty cheap for a rifle. On sale. Normally it's $550 EM. That's a pretty good discount. Just go do try to win a couple competitions. Probably pay for it. Yeah. Well, just find one that you have the weapons for it. That scope is 8,000. Yeah, that is kind of steep, isn't it? Yeah. You got a scope that's 8,000 and the gun is 9,000. Yeah, that's not. That doesn't sound right to me. I mean, that doesn't sound good at all. I don't like that. Yeah, I mean, it's been like that for a long time where to complete missions, mission set, you got to have certain weapons. It's been like that way back in the beginning, pretty much. That's kind of their business structure of the game. But it wasn't even free then either. You had to buy a license. I used to buy other bundles too. I would buy like equipment bundles, for instance. I don't know. This was years ago. Yeah, something, something like this. This is expensive. That's like a $51 bundle. That's $51. Jeez. Yeah, so that's a lot. Yeah, like a timber gold loadout, alpine loadout. So you get you get 3 weapons with this one, an e-collar, a gun stand, and a scarf. What is this? That looks like is that a reverse crossbow? Some kind of, I don't know what that is. That looks like a shotgun, and that looks like some rifle. Wow, there's a lot of bundles. Actually, no, I was talking about earlier, I don't know if you heard me, is there was different kind of bundles. And they call them like, I don't even remember the names of the bundles. They had something to do with hunting, of course. And they would include weapons, equipment, sort of like this, but they were better. You got more stuff included with the license. I think I thought it was actually pretty good. I don't think it was dumb. If they didn't include the bundle with it, then it would have been. I mean, they got to make money. I get that. $30, $35 a year is not a lot. That's cheap. And then on top of that, I would spend about $35 a month on either EM, so I can get some extra stuff, like a tree stand. So $35 is 3,500 EM. That's a lot of EM for a month. Yeah. It's pretty good. Yeah, I can't travel. Yeah. 100 isn't even a lot, depending on how much playtime. 100 EM, you mean? What do you mean 100? 100 what? Oh, 100 for the year license? It wasn't 100. It was 35-ish. $100? No, it was not. They had different ones too. They had a 1 month, a 3 month, or no, 3 months, 6 months. Yeah, what I did is before I bought the 1 year, that's a lot. $35 a year. That's not a lot. That's not a lot. 100. I don't know where you're getting 100 from. I want to spend 100 to play a game for 1 year. Well, I mean, if you spend $30 a month on stuff, I mean, yeah, normally you buy a game for $35 and that's it, you're done. So yeah, it is more. It costs more to play if you're going to spend money, real money like that. So you just budgeted $35, but that was so I didn't have to like grind so much, right? You can grind in this game and you don't have to spend as much money. Sure, you could do that, but I didn't necessarily do that because of the bundle license thing I mentioned, and then I bought some more stuff every month. I accumulated stuff, over time pretty rapidly. So Well, yeah, so this game, you don't have to spend money, but you got to grind. It's either one or the other. So like the engraved HR17 was free, but I had to get, I think it was 30, I had to do 30 hard missions, or was it 50? I think it was 30. I had to complete 30 hard missions to get that weapon for free. That took me like 2 years. It was over a year. Yeah. I also got the Muddy Girl 300. I don't remember how many I had to do for that. 15 hard missions? I can't remember. 470. That's not enough. I can't find any decent moves, man. Yeah, I get it. I understand. But that's kind of the way it is. You can also, if you have friends or you know people that have those weapons, you can ask them to shoot it for you. And then you can harvest it in a multiplayer. $470, yeah, that's the one right there. 430 to 470. Yeah. Darn. What missions? There's there's missions that require certain weapons. If you don't have the weapon, you can't finish the missions. So what do? You either gotta buy it with EM or somehow get more GM. You can get GM. See, that's another thing. People do this. So this is what people do, is they go and just shoot a bunch of geese, ducks, rabbits, like European rabbits. That's what people do. They go out there and they'll just spend a couple hours and they'll just shoot a bunch of geese to accumulate some GM. I would say that's probably easier than, it might be quicker than having to deal with missions that you can't even finish anyway. So if you look on the Hunter Wiki, you search CSS, you go into CSS, you scroll down, sort by max CSS. This is the highest you can get GM for, obviously, felines pay the most. Coyotes, now coyotes aren't really something that you could really get a bunch of them. So turkeys pay good, but I think turkeys, deer, fox, you can get a lot of fox on Val de Bois. They pay up to 130 GM per, up to. Unfortunately, geese only pay what? Magpie goose pays 80 max. Snow goose, 80. Rabbits, 73. Ducks, 40. Ducks don't pay a lot, unfortunately. They're the lowest, actually. So if it was me, I would either do maybe turkeys, but I think it would be better with geese. You get more with geese. Where's Canada geese? Oh, it's way down here. It's only 40. Why is this coming up on the screen? I'm getting messages from Discord. What? I see a lot of people hunt magpie and snow goose, and that's probably why, because they pay more. They pay twice as much as Canada goose. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't think you can get anything with female deer. I think it has to be male deer, pretty much. So if it was me, I'd probably be shooting deer because there's a lot of them. Male deer, that is. It's kind of boring. Yeah, you get kind of burned out. Actually, I kind of like the message that comes up on the screen when somebody's streaming. Yeah, I just got a toasty of someone that just started their stream. Actually, I kind of like that. I think they're starting. Yeah. For some reason, Discord, my notification settings got reset. Why would it do that? Hey, Glenn, how you doing? Why are you pairing rabbits? They hardly don't pay. I don't know. I mean, it's CSS, so I think it's like the harder it is to hunt them, the more they're worth, maybe. Like felines are the toughest animals to hunt. So, yeah, it seems like it works that way. Good, Glenn. All right, we got a little bit of time left, and I'm going to bag it for today. Yeah, I wonder what... So that's a notification setting that I just got. A notification that someone started their stream that I follow. That's kind of cool, but I don't even remember what it is. Hang on a second. I don't have it enabled. Flashes the app in your taskbar when you have a new notification. If you're looking for per channel, per server notification, right-click the desired server icon and select notification. Yeah. Interesting. I didn't have that enabled before, but somehow it's enabled. Or somehow it's notifying me on the screen in a toasty. No calls? You can look up that information. What's a good rifle that can kill predators and moose? Use the classic tools. It tells you which animals, I believe, or Or the Hunter Wiki. It gives you that information. Permitted. Do you use the Hunter Wiki? Or Classic Tools? Yeah, I don't hunt rabbits. Even European rabbits with burrows, I don't hunt them. Sometimes. I think one of the most versatile rifles is a 9.3s. You can actually use that just about any animal, except for like small game. You can't use it with fox, but anything above that, you can use that rifle with just about every animal. I think that's why I used it for such a long time. I mean, it's been so long, I just don't remember, other than when I mentioned about bundles and license. But I do remember that I was not happy with, I was trying to do missions and I didn't have the weapon. And I think that's basically what I did is when it was time to get some more EM every month, I would buy that weapon. That's what I did. So let's say I was doing missions and I needed a 44. I would just wait till I had the money. I would buy like 3,000 EM a month, let's say. And then I would buy a 44. I wasn't able to do it all the time. So I didn't actually have to grind to have enough to buy that 44. I just bought it with EM or whatever. That was a long time ago. Do you do competitions? You participate in competitions? Do the, make sure you do the Christmas event. I would do as many events as you can. You can get way better prizes and rewards. Matter of fact, there's usually a campaign in every event. And the ones that are, let's see now. Yeah. Whether they're a co-op, a campaign, or you just do it by yourself. It's not that hard to get 200 EM. Okay. So I usually just do it just to do it. It's not that hard. You just have, let's say you got to get 20 roe deer. If you get 20 roe deer, you get 200 EM for free. It's easy. So the campaigns are pretty, it's one way to get free EM. Yep. You don't have to do competitions. You don't have to win. You just got to harvest a certain animal or whatever. like maybe 20 times. I think it's going to be December 17th, but I don't know. I'm just guessing. That's my guess. It's going to start December 17th. I could be wrong. Yeah, usually, there's usually either a co-op campaign, and a co-op campaign, it kind of works the same way, but it's easier because if you get as a group thing with all hunters playing the event, if you get a certain amount of harvest of a particular animal, I believe you get more than 200, don't you? I can't remember. Maybe it's 250 or something. I don't know. Stupid bison. Don't ask me that question. Getting attacked. Should you ask your parents? What? Why are you asking me that? It's kind of a weird question. Get out of here. Get. Bison, get out of here. See, you should have done that. You just finished a mission, apparently. Wow. $316. I just finished 2 missions. Wow. Okay. Looks like the playlist finished. There's no moose here. Damn it. Crap load of bison, though. What am I going to do when I finish all the missions? I'm going to do this. I don't know. I don't think that far ahead. I've never done it. It's a challenge. That's why I'm trying to do it. It's probably it's gonna take a long time. Of course, I'm not doing the ones that I don't like to do. I'm doing the ones I like to do first, so they're gonna go quicker. But it's going to get to a point where I'm going to be doing ones that I don't want, like birds, ducks, felines. But I'm just doing it because I want to challenge myself. I want to have a goal. Just for fun. But yeah, it's going to take a long time. It could take a year or more. Who knows? I have one, but it was just for testing. I haven't touched it in a couple of years. Why would I want to? I mean, why would I want to start over? I mean, for science or something, just experimenting with something to see what it was like when I started. Yeah. I could do that. That's a male right there. Doesn't look big though. I was hoping I was going to get something like, you know, higher score. I just haven't found any. 540, 135, 640, 6. It's not enough. It's not even 700. So a couple years ago, so I was doing the big pack attack competition. That's all the wolves you can harvest in one attempt. And you were able to play go through the whole day from 5 a.m. till 7 p.m. game time. And then when the day ends, it brings up the map. And you can, you have to like select where you want to go. And it starts the day over to 5 a.m. again. And you could actually keep doing that. And it counted as one attempt still. It was the same. Of course, they changed that now where it doesn't count. But before that, before they changed it, after the second day, the game started getting highly unstable. You go into your inventory, and you try to change stuff in your inventory, like you need and then you hit resume and nothing would happen. You could back out with escape, but if you went into resume and changed anything, it wouldn't resume the game. That was one of the glitches in the game. And the other one was, even if you went into your tent or a lodge, it didn't matter. You couldn't change anything. Isn't that weird? That was after the second day. So what I did is I created a alt account and to see if it did it in that one, and it did. So it had nothing to do with it didn't have anything to do with my account specifically. It was any account. Yeah. And that was the reason why I did that. But now it doesn't matter because you can't go the next day. It doesn't count as the same attempt. No, that's not abusing it. I mean, they allowed it, so I just used it. But it didn't really help because, as I said, the game was very unstable, and it was just some other stuff happened too in the game. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, going into a lodge, the game would crash. There might have been a couple of weird stuff going on. So it really wasn't worth it going to the next day. Yeah, it was a total fail. So if you do it now, it doesn't count in the game. It doesn't count in the competition. It will not count any wolves that you harvest once you get go to the next day. But anyway, I think that was the only time I used the test account was for that, and I haven't touched it since. I think I might have I don't know, I might have tried something else, I can't remember. But that was pretty much it. Well, oh, we got ads running on Twitch. Yeah, this didn't really, even though I do have second place right now. Damn it. I don't think I could do any better. I can't get anything better than 766. Normally I don't, no. The only time I'll play off stream is if I'm doing a competition. Let's say the big pack attack. If it's the end of the stream and I'm still in the game, I'll continue it. Or if I'm doing a competition, I want to go back and try another attempt to maybe get a better placement in the competition, I'll do that. Otherwise, I don't bother. Yeah, I normally don't play games when I'm not. I only play games when I'm streaming. Because I spend enough time. I don't just play games. I have other things. I have a life. I do other things. I think a 308 engraved would be cool to get. Do I have that? I don't really like the 308 personally. I probably don't have that. $540, $135. I don't think that's enough. Nope. $570, $125. That's not enough. Nope. See what I mean? I can't find anything that adds up to more than what I already have. I just can't. And that's max estimates. That's not even minimum or in between. That's max. Yeah, I just can't find anything good. What's your stream going to be about next? I don't think that far ahead. I usually just play what I feel like playing. I don't have like a schedule calendar of games I'm playing. I just play what I like to play. Or what I feel like playing, you know. Oh boy. Yeah, I just can't. I was just hoping that there's got to be one out here somewhere. That's a good one. I mean, I don't want to talk about trophy exactly, but something decent. I can't find it. It's just not here. Just a lot of mediocre male moose, pretty much. The one I got was only a 153, but it was a 610 kilogram weight. Yeah. That's the only reason why I'm in second place, because of the weight. How do I keep myself from getting bored so I can last longer? I don't know, splash cold water in your face or something. Go stick your face in the snow outside. That'll wake you up. All right. I didn't go up here though. I didn't think about that. There are moose carcasses up there. Moose spawn areas up there. We'll just take a quick run and we'll see if there's any there, and then I'm gonna get going. If you're getting bored, don't play the game. Because why play it if you're not even enjoying it? Play something else. Or do something else. There's a whole world out there. Yeah, so this area right here, there's a moose spawn area up there. When I first started playing this game, I played this game so much, I got burned out. And I didn't play it for like 6 months. 3 months. It wasn't 6 months. A couple months, at least. I don't remember exactly. But I do remember that I just played it too much. You know what I mean? Every day for hours. Every day that I could. That's not good. I still play it a lot on stream. It's probably the game that I play the most, for sure. But I've done it for so long, and I've done everything in the game, and it does get repetitive. So I try to find things that kind of keep my interest, They don't really. If the game isn't like it used to, they'd come out with new maps, you know, new animals, all sorts of stuff. But yeah, it's not the same as it used to be. It's not as. It's an older game, so there's only so much you can do. So I do get burned out too. Even these days, I do. It's only when I stream, and it's if I play this game, it's usually at least 4 hours, 4 to 5 hours, sometimes 6 hours a day. But I don't play when I'm not streaming, so I only stream 4 times a week. I'm not really I haven't been streaming on Sundays, so then that would be 5 days a week. So 4 days a week, and the other 3 days I don't play this game. So that would be what? 20 hours a week. And that's if I played this game every week. And sometimes I'll play something else. theHunter. Something else. Oh, there's rabbits here. I'm always looking for new games to play, but I'm kind of picky about that. There's a couple games that I want to play, but I just got to get back into it. I got Indiana Jones in the Great Circle. Never finished it. I probably haven't even did 25% of the game. Great game. I want to get back to playing that. Also, I have Star Wars Fallen Order. I bought that. It was on sale for like, I think it was like $10. And that's a AAA game. Oh, look at it. It's a rabbit. Or a hare. I got that game, and I didn't even barely start it. Also, Uncharted is on sale on Steam. That game was like $40. And it's on sale for like, not even 20. It's on sale for like less than $20. I couldn't believe it. And it's actually, I think it's actually 2 games, I believe. Back then, I don't know. I spent a lot of time, way more hours than now. Oh yeah. It was kind of obsessed with the game at first. Yes. At the beginning I was. Look at this. 67% off, normally $50 for Uncharted Legacy of Thieves collection, and now it's $16. That's a good deal. And it's a great game. So you get not only do you get A Thief's End, but you get The Lost Legacy with it. So it's 2 games. I'm considering getting it. I think the sale ends. When does it end? December 2nd. Oh, crap. That's coming up. That's Tuesday. Yeah. So that's another game I want to play. And I have, as I already mentioned, I have Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. I have those games. I haven't been playing them. Those are AAA games. Yeah. Good stuff, man. You use your headset? No. To talk? No. You can, I think this does come with one. Yeah, it does. But it's not connected. I don't use microphones on headsets, no. Probably most people do. Most gamers probably do that don't stream. Or they're not content creators. They probably do. I would imagine. Yeah, I think this is the end of the road here. I don't usually go over here, actually. Up here. I do not. Who knows? Maybe there's a nice moose here. It's not an audio lure. It's a visual. As I said earlier, they can see it up to 50 meters. From 50 meters or less, they can see it. Anything over that, they don't see it. And they don't get lured to it. So you gotta kind of use a combination of a caller and that. And they will go to that first. So like say you're in a tower. And you have the tail spinner in between you and the animal. If you call it in, it will stop at the tail spinner first. The caller, let's say for a coyote, it works up to this is a standard call range 225 for a coyote. Feline would be 100. So yeah, the caller has a more range than the tail spinner. The tail spinner is just to keep them away from you. Yeah. So they don't get spooked. Like the e-caller. Oh, yeah, I've never been down here. I don't believe. I've been spotted. Hi. How's it going? Cicadere got pretty good eyesight. Stop staring at me. Watch what happens. See if he still sees me. You normally sit and wait for animals? In the tower? Yeah, I stay up there and just start making some blind calls. Yeah, see, he doesn't see me now. She. There's no moose calls here, nor do I see any. So let's see. Well, we're actually quite a ways. There's a female. We're actually quite a ways from the spawn area. I'm not going to go all the way up there. I'm just going to go about here, and then that's going to be it for today. I just wanted to see if there's any here. It's actually not a bad area. Just doesn't seem to be much going on. It's a female moose, another one. No males. Yeah, spine shot, it's not unusual. That's what happens. Usually those like stand there after you shoot them for a couple seconds and then they'll run away. How much was your 2K monitor? Oh, I've had it for like 5 years. I think it was like 800 at the time. They're a lot cheaper now, probably. This is a 27-inch Asus 2K monitor. I mean, you could probably get away with a cheaper brand. Asus are pretty expensive, but you could probably get like a, I don't know, LG or some other brand that's probably cheaper than $800. I mean, at the time, yeah, that was pretty steep. Yeah. You're talking 2018, 2019. Actually, 2018, I think, is when I got it. Yeah, so I'm saying they're cheaper now because they've been around for a long time. You can buy, you could buy a high-end one if you want, but you can certainly get them way cheaper than that. Yeah, I like Asus products. I'm not a big fan of their customer service, but I like their products are pretty much top-notch. They have good stuff for people like are gamers. Really? What that? Moose had a short temper? Thanks. Thanks a lot.
Wow. They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
Ah. Stupid moose. I mean, I did lure him in. I did call. He came right to me. Yeah, I have a lot of Asus products. Motherboards, monitors, video cards, cases, fans, a lot of Asus stuff. Oh yeah. And I've hardly ever had hardware failures with Asus products. Really, I can't think of any over the years. So, yeah. Though, that reminds me, I need to update that. I think that's going to be it, guys. I think I'm done. So what you do is you can download your gallery. Yeah. You knew that, right? So if you go to your gallery on the web page, see this right here? Download gallery. It will download all your gallery pictures into a folder on your computer. And that's basically what you're looking at. You're looking at a slideshow, and it just goes in and it randomly picks. I have it set for randomly picks a gallery picture. It doesn't do them in order. It just randomly picks something. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty awesome. But I need to do it again because anything that got any new gallery pictures since I downloaded it won't be in there. So if I look on the date, let's see, where would that be? Limited folders somewhere. I can't remember where I did it. You know, it'd be kind of cool if you could actually do this from a certain date range. That would be kind of cool. Then you don't have to download the same ones again. Gallery pictures. So, wait. I don't know. I got them somewhere in a folder. I just don't remember where it is. But I want to re-download it. I don't know if that's a is that OBS thing or is it a streamer.bot thing? I can't remember. Hunter Gallery. It's in streamer.bot. Maybe it's an OBS thing. I think it is. Yeah, the streamer.bot is just the overlay that comes up on the screen. So, geez, I don't remember. How did I do this? Oh, it's the OBS overlay. That's what it is. I'll bet you. And it's called. Yeah, it's an OBS setting, is what it is. That's right. Now I remember. You could change it to random. Scene main source gallery. Okay, hang on a second. Where is it? It's pretty cool though, because it works perfect with the Hunter Classic gallery. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't find it. I don't even know where it is. It's OBS is what it is. Yeah. I don't know where the overlay is. Oh, there it is. It's not doing anything though. Oh, okay. It's a it's actually it's a scene. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. That's a channel part reward. My bad. So it's got to be under main. Just give me a minute. But it gives you options. How do you want it to work? Which is kind of cool. That's OBS does that. What the heck is it? Can't find it. Yeah, I can't find it though. I got a lot of sources. Is this it? No, that's the one that's a channel per reward. It's got to be in here. Yeah, but I'm looking for that one and I can't find it. So it's this one here. Hang on. Why is my browser not refreshing? Site cannot be relayed. What? Okay. A little hiccup there. Oh, I think I found it. There it is. All right. So, so yeah, you right click on the source in OBS and then you go down to where the heck is it? I don't even know where the setting is. It's got to be near somewhere, right? Is it a filter? No, it's not a filter. So what you're seeing is the slideshow. Yeah, I'm trying to find out. Oh, maybe it's a docked thing. Is it a dock? Scene transition. I don't think it's that. I think it's in the overlay itself, the source. Oh, okay. It's you just double click on the source. You don't right click on it. So yeah, if you double click on the source, it has different settings, and one of them is you have the different times in between each slide. You can slow it down or speed it up. And then there's a playback mode. In the playback mode, you can select once, loop, or random. So once, obviously, it'll go through the whole list. And it only show each one once. But mine set at random, so it'll just randomly pick a picture. It could do it twice, but that's what I decided to do. Yeah. And then there's another section that says image files, and you can point it to a folder on your computer. So mine is the Hunter Gallery. Oh, it was on a different drive. That's why I couldn't find it. So I created that folder on August 2022. Really? That long ago? Wow. Jeez. Yeah. So that was that's when I downloaded the gallery 2 years ago. No, 3 years ago. It's been that long. It doesn't seem like I did this. That might not be correct. Anyway, so yeah, I was going to go in there and just delete. Wait. Oh no, it was August 2nd, 2025. So that was last August when I put him in there. Why is there 2 folders? Oh, there's a compressed one. And then there's the normal. Oh, that's right. I zipped it. So yeah, they're in there. 945 pictures. 945. Nearly 1,000. That's a lot. So I just go in there and delete it. Delete the all the files, and then re-download the gallery into that folder, and then everything will be current. So you could do it like once a year or something, or you could do it whenever you want. Doesn't matter. But that's how you do it. It's really an OBS thing. Yep. How do you get the photos imported? Right here, download gallery. I have OBS on my game computer. Oh, that was loud. Yeah, what kind of source is that? Oh, it's image slideshow. Yeah, so you have to when you add a source that actually has the image slideshow right here in OBS. Then when you add that, this is where you put it. See where it says image files? Then you click plus, and then you point to where the folder is on your computer. Yep. And then this is where I did random right here. Playback mode, random. And then this is the time between slides is you can change this. So they come up quicker or slower. Then you have different transitions, fade. Yeah. That's it. You just have to experiment with the settings a little bit to your liking. And there you go. So yeah, but I'm going to download it from my Stream PC. So the files, I don't have to move them from my game computer to my stream. I'll just do it from the Stream PC. I'll do that later. All right, guys. The stream is over. Well, hope you had a nice Thanksgiving. And yeah, I would recommend doing it from, if you're going to, I would not do it from a different computer, because then you're going to have to, it's going to be a pain. Just download the gallery from the computer that you have OBS on. Yeah, you get all of them in there. I don't think it, didn't it like put like, I think it actually put like smaller ones in there. I can't remember. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. A screen print. Yeah, I think the screen print actually makes 2 of them, if I recall correctly. It makes like doesn't it make like a thumbnail or something? I think it did, yeah. But that might have been a screen print. It would be something else. All right, guys, that is it. I will be back next week. No stream on Sunday, most likely. It's optional. Otherwise, I'll be back on Tuesday. So have a good weekend. And we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.